How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was just talking to myself because the microphone was not turned on. So welcome everybody to the stream. I'm CTman1975, starting out in Guymon, Oklahoma, and we are hauling. Oops. There we go. We are hauling butter in our fancy dancy refrigerated trailer and our twin turbo Caterpillar engine with 800 horsepower. Yeah, can't go fast enough with an 800 horsepower truck, right? So let's see. Gotta get into the cab. Ooh, yeah. We're going to go out this entrance or exit or whatever you want to call it over here. And we're turning left. Yeah. Oh, come on, streamer bot. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Hopefully I don't think anybody probably heard it except me. Oh, hey. That's the way shit goes, right? Because streamer bot is not playing nice. Hold on. Properties. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Is that? I don't know why, but it does not seem to be playing nice today. Oops. I think I almost had our signal light turned on. Okay, well, we are on the road. How's everybody doing? Oh, we just missed our turn arrow. No big deal. We'll just stay here for a few minutes. Or a minute, or whatever. Wow. Difference in price between credit and cash is insane. 22 cents. Normally it's like 10 cents. Okay, let's see. What the heck? haven't gotten our green light yet. Should be getting one before too long. Okay, good. Well, come on. Wow. 29 cents difference between cash and credit, I guess. For a regular. Jeez. Insane. Hello? We gonna get to go sometime today? Here we go. We are in, I guess it's called Guymon or Guymon. I don't know which way it's pronounced, but we're in Oklahoma. There we go. Yes, you are. Our train horn. Train horn. There we go. We are driving modded today. Probably going to turn some people off, but oh, we're in Brian's Corner. So, okay. Never heard of it, but always the first time, right? Of course, you got to remember too that the map that we're using right now, the reason why Brian's Corner is not on your normal map, because we're using a thing called More American Cities, I think it's called. It's a mod, and it adds more cities to a lot of the DLCs that are in the game, like California, Texas, Oklahoma, some of the other ones like that. There we go. So what's everybody up to? We are rolling out. Right now, Convoy is not active, but it could be if somebody wanted to join in. Because the title says Convoy rolling out, but there's times where I don't start Convoy right away, because there's times where it says Convoy and nobody is joining in. So if you want to join in, you have to be a member of the Discord, you have to be my friend on Steam, you have to have the game, and you have to be willing to use mods. Because I'm not going to play favorites with anybody. We don't turn on optional mods or any of that stuff because it means I'm playing favorites, and no, we don't do that. It's like telling the whole rest of the community that that person's your favorite person. You don't do that here. We don't play favorites. We don't do any of that type of stuff. So don't even ask about it, because you'll get the same answer I just gave you. No. There we go. Honk at that guy with our train horn. By the way, we're driving a Freightliner Argosy, if anybody is wondering. It's one of the few cab over mods that there is in the Steam Workshop. Between that and the K100E. Wow, this truck has 43,000 miles on it. Not too bad. At least there's nobody on the other side of the road, so we didn't have to take our turn wider than necessary. Our trailer cut into the other side of the road. Come on, blue car, move it. Oh, never mind. What the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on with Twitch today? Why is it being so twitchy? Okay, the turn lane gets the turn, but we don't get to turn yet. Oops. To me. Okay, well. Come on, don't turn. Okay, good. We are... Oh, we have 1,200 miles left of this trip here. Start out in Salina. Hey! Hey, hi one, how's it going? I don't know if you heard it or not. Fortunately, right now, it does not seem to be. Just got here, wow. So were you able to hear that sound effect or not? My guess is probably not. That's what I figured. Yeah, it didn't. My left turn dude didn't work either, so we're gonna have to do something with StreamerBot. I don't know what, but something. Hold on a second. There we go. She will be in a second. Oop. There we go. Since there's nobody around, we can just pull over anywhere. There we go. Ooh, wow. It's gonna take a few seconds here. Yeah, for a try, yeah. I know. I don't know what is going on with StreamerBot today, but let's try something here. Let's try reopening StreamerBot. Oops. Oops. Sometimes that's all that it takes, is just to reopen it. Okay, it's all loaded supposedly. Let's see, let's go over here. And let's try this. Nope, it didn't work. I don't know why it's not working, but it chooses not to work today. I don't know. Hey, wow, 7 stream streak. Thank you for all those watch hours. And watching the stream. I don't know. Boom! Okay, that one worked. Supposedly. Of course. When there was something screaming at you, it works for. Okay. Okay, so do we have yes, we do. Okay. Okay, I guess that truck's gonna wait for me. All it was is just a reset of StreamerBot, and it started working again. Ooh, wow. It's nice and dark out. Right now, I know that it's promoting everything, but ooh, I got my samples from Fourth Wall, and they are a little tight. Well, it says in the description of the thing that they're tighter. They're not the relaxed kind, but you know what we might do? I might do a kind of 2 different types of hoodies and see which one sells the best, and whichever one sells the best we'll keep. Because they also have a relaxed version, but the bad thing is the relaxed version sells for more than the tighter version of the hoodie. Oh, it's 43 here. Oh well. I guess we should probably slow down then. So right now, there is a bunch of problems with my stuff from my store. The sticker that we got is supposed to be 3 by 3. It's 2.5 by 2.5, and the t-shirt is a little tight around where the sleeves are. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That kind of I guess it depends on how tight you want your sleeves, but I know some guys that have big muscles, their sleeves are really tight, but I don't know. Okay, you're getting into that lane. Some people like their clothes tight, some people don't. I'm one of those people who doesn't really like their clothes that tight, so we'll see what we hear back from the people at Fourth Wall. Plus, they're looking into another... What? Why is my camera all fucked up right now? Great. Screw you, people behind me. There. Camera was all jacked up. The light's red, so... Oh. It's a train going off. It's not people honking their horns. Wow, man. Like 7 is probably the most biggest stream streak of this channel so far. In some of the other channels that I follow, I have triple-digit stream streaks, but I actually and some of them I actually started watching them before I actually started streaming. Okay, good. But I mean, stream streaks didn't come about until way after I started streaming. So honestly, 8. I don't know. Some people might think that stream streaks are really awesome. Some people might think they're stupid and they're like a gimmick or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what they truly are, but they're there. I mean, yes, they do tell you which people really like watching your content, but basically it tells you that the person showed up for a certain amount of time to get their streak continued, and then some people, they come in for like 5 or 10 minutes and then they leave, and some people come in for a few hours. can't cater to any group in particular because I play the games that whatever I play. And we might be doing another Lego stream sometime soon. I don't know when, but sometime. Been looking at some more Lego sets. And I was actually looking at the Tuxedo Cat Lego set. It's over 1,700 pieces. What? The speed limit must have gone up after I got the ticket. Because it said I was doing 7 miles an hour over the speed limit. Now the speed limit's 75. And I was never doing 80, so I know that. Why do they want me going through there? I don't want to go through there. I don't need fuel, so what do I need to go through there for? So, for everybody who was thinking about getting some merch from the CT Man merch store, hold off for a little bit. Unless you like your clothes tight, you might want to hold off a little bit. The people from Fourth Wall are investigating stuff, and the biggest thing that they're investigating for me is that my order in their system showed up as delivered before it was actually delivered. I got an email the other a few days ago saying that my order had been delivered even though it wasn't scheduled to be delivered until the 30th. But then USPS changed that because for some reason orders for Fourth Wall, they start out with DHL and then they go to USPS or whatever service they end up with, wherever the order goes to. Here in the US, I think they go right to Postal Service because they do. I don't know. But I don't know what how they go in other countries. I'm gonna say one thing, that if we do end up switching to the relaxed hoodie for the CT Man hoodie, the price might go up a little bit. I don't know, but we'll see what we can do with that. I mean, the logo on the t-shirt looks awesome. Unfortunately, I can't show it to you right at this moment, but oops, I was supposed to go that way. I was supposed to get off there and get back on, probably. I don't know if Haiwan was able to get on, but I didn't see anything that he entered or not. Usually the only time he says anything is when he's not able to get in. So making sure I'm up to date on mods and working on it. Okay, well, that's good. As far as I know, there's not any new mods. I got rid of the one that had the map paint job because it didn't look very good. Because we had matte paint on the cab, but we had shiny rims, and it didn't look. I didn't think it looked very good. I mean, I know some rat rods have matte paint and then shiny wheels, and I don't know. I just didn't think it looked very good. Yeah, it's always nice to make sure that your mods are up to date. As far as I know, I don't know for 100% sure, but I don't think the third-party ones have been updated yet. But I mean, right now the ones I got work, so I'm not going to screw with it if I don't need to. I have not been using 1.61. I'm still at 1.60, and even though I know there is a open beta out for 1.61, but I don't want to screw. Whoa! Oh, we're doing 75 into 60. Why is it 60 through here? Okay, so we got to do two things here. Gotta do 1 and 2. We got 2 tickets so far today, and we haven't gone very far. Oh, USPS. United States Postal Service. Oh, Arkansas. We just passed into Arkansas. Or Arkansas, as some people call it. Sometimes we'll see. Also, since we don't use the new UI in game, that stuff probably doesn't show up. Because the old UI, when you had the display up, it told you when people came in and when people left and stuff like that. But I don't use the new one because I don't like the look of it. I don't know if anybody's come up with a mod to make it look like the old one again. Oops, we're not turning until get up a little ways. Whatever. Oh, not yet. this next one here. Okay. Feels like we're crawling. I don't think we need those on anymore. Oops. The only ones that you might have problems with the mods in ATS would be the third-party ones. Because sometimes third-party mods get updated more often than the regular ones do. That car behind us had the idea that it was going to go whizzing past me. I sort of killed his idea. Here. Damn it. There we go. Man, my... Been sort of killing their idea that they're gonna... Yeah, we'll do this. Turn those on so that we can see the curve that's coming up. Because it kind of makes it difficult to see sometimes without them on. There. Okay, we can do 73 here now. If anybody else wants to join, Convoy is open, but we are using 51 mods. Some of them are third party and some of them are workshop mods. Probably about 75 or 80% of our mods that we're using are workshop. If you've never used any mods in the game, you probably should start out with workshop mods because they get updated the most and the most reliable. Just make sure that you grab ones that are up to date with the game that you're playing. Because there still are some mods in the workshop that are way out of date. I don't know why they are still there, but they are. Matter of fact, we're on ATS 1.6, okay, and there's still mods that work with 1.36 in the workshop. I can't for the life of me think of why anybody would want to have their game that far out of date, but hey, to each their own. The only way that your game could be that far out of date is if you didn't use any of the DLCs. Because you cannot run the DLCs without the up-to-date game. But like I said, I can't for the life of me think of why anybody would want to have their game that far out of date. And there are some mods where they, well, I guess for map mods anyways, you would have to have all the DLCs in order for them to work. It's like, Coast to Coast, you have to have all of the DLCs. All of the map DLC, excuse me. Not the other stuff. And some of the other mods, you have to have certain other mods installed to use them. Like there are some like sound packs that you have to have a certain other sound pack installed in order for that one to work properly, because it piggybacks off it. What? Are you kidding me? We must... One of the times that we didn't get off, we should have, yes. Because it says we have to turn around up here. I want to see something before we turn around, though. I'm gonna pull over for a second. Map. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so we missed our exit to go through Little Rock, going up towards Jonesboro. So if we went through Jonesboro, we'd have to go back down this way and go that way. Oh, wow, we haven't been to New Orleans on this one? There is a bunch of places where we haven't been to. See all the places we haven't been to yet? Cabo San Lucas, we haven't been there yet. You haven't, or as people call it, Cabo. Wow, look at all the places up there we haven't been to yet. Okay, so man, look at all the cars that are coming the other direction. Okay, which means we should be... Okay, good. So, how's it coming? You able to get in? I mean, by now you should know if you're going to be able to get in or not. Uh-oh, we have 2% damage to our load. Everybody's coming over to this lane, so... Little Rock, Fort Smith, okay. Oops. Doing 63 here. Okay, we'll stay in the middle lane. Oh, okay, we got plenty of fuel. We have 224 gallons right now. And because we are in the United States, we are using gallons and not liters. In ETS2, my fuel is in liters. In ATS, my fuel is in gallons. I don't know how many people actually played the first ETS or Euro Truck Simulator. That was the one that I originally played a little bit of when they had like a free demo period of Euro Truck Simulator. That was the one that I kind of test drove. But when I test drove it, I was using mouse and keyboard, not a wheel. So, just slightly different. I might take a break and go and get something different to drink than what's up here. Wow, we're in 19th gear, which means we still have one more gear to go before we're in top gear. Oh. Okay, well, at least it's just that. Those are probably one of the simplest ones to get, because you don't have to know how to install them. All you have to do is push subscribe and it updates it. You just have to make sure they're in the right spot, that's all. Honestly, I think sometimes having either your mods either a little out of date or having them in the wrong order can sometimes screw with your game more so than anything. But honestly, the only part of the game that should really matter is that you have everybody has the same mods. That's what should matter the most, but for some reason that is not the highest priority to them. They want their mods to be in a specific order. I don't know if that is the game doing it or if that is something else. Because there is no mods built into the game. I mean, there sort of is, but because I mean, you have a mod folder. Yeah. Man, it is pouring out. Just can't have a stream without rain, you know. Whoops. I guess we sort of cut that guy off back there. There is no way to have an ATS stream without it raining. I'll get to get weighed for some dumb reason. Okay, so $92,599. Jeez. Trying to see something here. Okay. Something right. No, I don't know. Oh, that was that sign back there. Now what? What the fuck, dude? Well, the guy behind me is not going to be more important than me. you guys to see some ads. Seem to work anyways. Yeah, whoop. Yay. Well, at least it was an easy fix. Hey, look at that. Yay. So far they all work. I'm driving the Freightliner Argosy. I got myself a matching trailer too. As you can see by the reflection in the mirror, you can see the trailer. Yeah, fancy. Oop, it ain't raining anymore. It was pouring for a little bit. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I'm pouring something into a cup, so. There. There. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Able to drive the truck the whole time I was pouring water into that cup. Hey, we're driving through Tennessee. Yeah, I'm a show off, didn't you know that? Normally I can't drive without, well, sometimes I can't drive when I'm paying attention to the road, so it was just luck, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, they wanted us to get off and get back on, which we don't do. Because there's really no need to do it. Oops. If anybody wants to join into the convoy, all you gotta do is first, you gotta be, well, first of all, you gotta have the game. You gotta have all the state DLCs. You gotta be willing to use mods. You gotta be my friend on Steam, and you gotta be a member of the Discord. That's 5 things. Because if you're missing any one of those 5 things, it's not gonna work. Because when you have 51 mods that are in use, it would be next to impossible to guess what order everything needs to be in. If you're using maybe like 5 or 6, yeah, it'd be a piece of cake probably to guess the order. Because one mod might be 1 or 2 spots off. I mean, yeah, it could take you a while to get your mods in the same order as me, but when you have 51 mods, it is literally impossible. Especially since we're using the Reforma mods. Not to mention the Eastern and Western Canada ones that we're using too. So now, if we wanted to, we could go from Canada to Florida, or from Canada to Mexico. You could literally drive probably 5,000 miles in one trip. Why you gotta have Discord, because the links to the mods, the third-party mods that we're using, are usually in the Discord, and the load order is in the Discord too. And sometimes, as Haiwan has found out on more than one occasion, you could have everything right, and the game doesn't like you. So it doesn't want you to join. Thing is, it's almost never been a third-party mod that has been the problem. It's almost always been a workshop mod that has been out of whack somehow. which honestly doesn't make any sense, but hey, what these days really makes any sense? Well, I haven't found out whether any of the I was supposed to go that way. I had set up well, I'd helped somebody set up an ATS server with mods, and I was trying to get the, well, let's put it this way. We were trying to get the link and everything for the unmodded ATS server, but I told them that there was no rush, and honestly, after I told them that I haven't heard from them again, so. Oh, if anybody's wondering how we get that reflection of the road on the windshield, we have a chromed sun visor. Yep. There is one trucking company you will never see me convoy with ever again. If anybody saw that sign back there, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Damn it! I got it. Whatever, car. Oh well. Oh man. Hold on. Hold on. There. Go, people. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez. Whatever. You're gonna wait for me now. Okay. I missed my exit, but I was able to slow down fast enough to and back up and not mangle too many cars. That white car is staying way away from me. They're speeding up to get away from me now. Oh, there you go. Check in. Whoa. Oh, stretch. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Nice little crack going on there. There we go. Unfortunately, the people on YouTube won't be able to see the channel point redeems. Thank you so much. The love. Oh, we gotta pull in to get weighed, which means I'm gonna have to get over in this lane over here. Ooh, wow, watch. Oops. I wanna have spent 1 month, 10 days, 15 hours watching CT Man 1975. Woo. Damn, that's a lot of hours. What? Oh. Following for 2 years, 11 months, 30 days. Whoops. What? 2 months. Oh. 2 years, 11 months, 30 days, 2 hours, 46 minutes, and 21 seconds. Okay. Damn, yeah. See, now you know why I want a moderator. It's not the only reason, but it's part of it. Hey, I'm never here. Whoa. Well, sometimes you're here, but you're not here, you know. Because I mean, there are times when you're here that you don't really say anything. So I mean, or you stick around for a little bit and then you leave and you come back and you leave and you come back. But yeah. I mean, hey, you could be one of the best moderators there is and not say a word, you know. Yeah. I mean, all you need is that. Either the hammer or the sword. I mean, now if I green bean truck, okay. Okay. Yeah, see. We got ourselves a... You could call our truck, well, so to speak, a green giant, but we won't call it that because we don't want to get sued. Yeah, the green bean machine. Oh, the mean machine. There you go. Imagine if we had a truck like this in farming sim. It would get lost. Uh-oh. Oh well. Got ourselves our... Whoop. The heck? It didn't... Okay, there we go. Now it did it. Yeah. Green bean hauling machine. Nothing like a 800 horsepower. Yes, you need all that 800 horsepower to haul all of those green beans, you know. Whoops, we're doing way over 70. That's probably one reason why we got that ticket back there. We were doing over 80 back there. Oh, there's another lady bear trucking sign. Gee, we got 3 tickets so far today. And haven't even been live for an hour and a half yet. Looks like we're getting close to North Carolina. Oh, wow. We don't even have 150 miles to go yet. Left to go. And there's a subway sign. By the way, if anybody watching doesn't know, we're using mods, if it wasn't obvious back there. Because that subway sign would not be in the game otherwise. And if anybody wants to join in, don't be afraid to ask. Whether you're in YouTube or Twitch I believe there is a command. I think there's a Convoy command in YouTube chat. I'm not 100%. There should be though. And I believe there is some sound commands in YouTube chat also. Not as many as there is in Twitch, but because some of the sound commands that we use on Twitch are copywritten, so they cannot be used on YouTube. Oops. Okay. You have less than 100 miles to go. Let that guy get on the highway. Oh, okay, we'll get over in the middle lane. What? Oh, okay. Got 5 minutes to go before we get to our first destination of the day. Because we are going to Henderson. No, we're not going to Henderson, Nevada. We're going to Henderson, North Carolina, I think it is. And the only way you can go here is if you have running mods. You have to be running coast to coast. Used to run a mod called Project Mid-Atlantic or something like that. And Project Mid-Atlantic added some more cities to coast to coast. And now run coast to coast and more cities and a whole bunch of other stuff. If you ever want to know what workshop mods are running, go into the Steam Workshop, and then go into, type in American Truck Simulator, go in where it says Browse, go down to Collections, and then type in CT Man 1975, and you'll see all the mods that we're running. Look, I got a mismatch on the... Huh? Okay. Hold on. I got 22 miles to go. Even though you use the link. Maybe Maybe the mod is updated? I don't know. Because sometimes things get updated and you may have a more up-to-date version of the mod than I do. That's weird. Normally. Oh, and the cat C16, yeah. The C16 it sometimes is missing. But the C16 mod is in, I believe, is in the Steam Workshop though. But I'm not 100% on the K108. K108 I think is a third-party mod. The C16 one, it can be a pain in the neck because for a little bit it wasn't updated. But the C16 what? Whoop. Hasn't been updated in a year. So what's wrong with it then? Hold on. Where the heck are we going here? Okay, hold on. Okay. Well then it's definitely not because of an update. Where is our slot? It must be around the other side of the building. Yep, it is. Okay. Get this thing backed in. Then we can figure out what the heck is going on with the mods that we're using. Whoa, must be the first time for everything. Yes. Wow, oh, that's right, we had some damage. Okay, hold on. Oops. Hold on. Let's go here. So the K108. Oops. And the C16. Come on. There we go. I'm not worried about. Okay, so the C16. You mean the twin turbo one? This one? Because we have a C18 one. It's way up here. Oh, I'm not using that, I don't think. No. Yeah, we're not using that. But And the K108 is this one. See, the K108, yeah, is a third-party mod. What version of the K108 do you have, though? Do you have 2.62 or do you have something more up to date? Let's see. Hold on. I think the K108. Hold on. Let's look at Truckee mods. No, I don't need to. K108. No mod found, so it must be a mods 8yes.com one. Yes, proceed. What? No! You stupid thing. It's mods ATS. This one. Okay. K108. Nope. There's no new. Wow. That K108 mod is even way out of date too. The last time it was updated was 2024. The C16 mod, if it is a 16, they let's see, where is it? It's way down here. Yeah, you said the last time it was updated was October of last year. Yeah. Yeah, 26th of last year. The twin turbo one. Okay. Because the C18 mod is a fairly new one that we've got. And the best part about the C18 is it gives us an engine that has 1,000 horsepower. Because in ETS2 we have 1,000 horsepower engine, and I wanted one for ATS, so that's why we put it in the C18 one. Because it actually gives us 1,001 horsepower. You know, you can't forget that 1 horsepower. It gives us 1 more horsepower than an ETS2. But the bad part is the transmission in this game does not shift as nearly as smoothly as the one in ETS2. Probably because we have 16 speeds in ETS2 and 20 speeds in this one. Oh wow, look at that. 35.5 million over the last 7 days. Should have 51. You might not have the C18 mod. That should give you the 51st one. I believe the C18 is in the workshop. Hold on a second, let me see. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. It goes. Click on it. It goes right between improved train sounds and the C15 straight pipe sound. Huh? That's weird. Why is it? Oh, that must be a sound pack. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're doing some adjustments. Oop. Okay, that was weird. The reason why you might have heard it twice is because it played through the microphone and through my headset. There, now it didn't sound so bad. Hold on, let's see. It's by Diesel Dodge 01. Hold on, let me see. It should be in, I think it's in the workshop. Let's see. Oops, wrong spot. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, C15. What? Okay, hold on. Let's try this. C18. C8. Huh? Oh, okay. It says C18 is by Ramcharger 04. If you type in C18 in that's weird. Because it says the one that I have here. Hold on, let me see if I can get the. Is there a display capture thing? No, there isn't. Hold on. There. See that? You want that one right there. Oops, this one right here. By Ramcharger 04. Okay. There we go. There we go. He's got it. There we go. Right under improved train sounds. Honestly, I don't know if the improved train sounds actually really does anything anymore, but okay. Let me get back in game and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, thank you. Yeah. Gee, can't tell what the guy's license plate is on that, but see, one of the one of the bad things about playing with mods is it makes it take longer to load in. It shouldn't have to reload. Well, see, the people that are relaxed when they play this game are not modding. I gotta pick a job anyway, so I'm in Henderson. That's where we're supposed to be. Henderson. Oh, it's Henderson, Virginia. Okay. No, that says Henderson, North Carolina. Well, that says That's Virginia up there. I'm sorry to say, but see, that says Virginia, and this says NC. So they don't have a clue where they're. I guess. Well, hey, nothing wrong with that. We could bring clothes to Dollar General in Mexico. We could we could do dried fruit to Oregon. Ooh, we could bring almond boxes to Canada. Ooh. Or we could bring TVs to Mexico. Well, the good thing about all of the top three is that they're all from Swift, which I guess still I don't get it. What? Do you have the one you have is 2.62, right? 2.6.2 or whatever it is. So, because that one is from like 2 years ago. I don't know what's going on with that, but still I don't get it. Hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see something here. And put in Discord. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I want to. I want to see something real quick. I want to find out if it should be there, but I don't know if it is. I'm gonna. Okay. Ouch. My eye's bugging me right now. Okay, let's see, where's the K108? Yeah, it's right there. Should be right above. Do you have it right above the C16 800 twin turbo engine? Or do you? Because for some reason I have the C6, the 800 horsepower engine between that and the. Got a 1 next to it? Maybe that's the problem. It's got a 1 next to it. Which means you've downloaded it more than once. See, if yours has a 1 next to it and mine doesn't, it's not the same. That's the way it looks at it. It looks at it through a microscope. You know, it looks for a little molecule that. It looks like for a little molecule out of place, you know. Because I mean, let's see. You said the K108 one. Yeah, this one right here is a. It says it's a. Wow, it's adapted for 1.50. Openable windows. Well, that should be part of it anyways because it's part of the game. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at my documents. ATS mod. Yeah, mine doesn't have a 1 next to it, so that could be your. You know what you do? Go into your file number, the file that you have in your downloads folder and your mods folder, and just get rid of that 1, and then save it somehow, and then reload your game. And I've done it before, and well, let's say the last time I did it, it worked. I went in. I had a problem one time. I had a 1 next to mine, and somebody else didn't. So I just went in and got rid of the 1, and it got rid of my problem. Because that I guarantee you is the problem. You have a 1 next to yours, and I don't. So it sees it as a completely different mod than the one I have. A lot of times, if I have more than 1 downloaded, and sometimes I will go in and just delete everything that I've downloaded of that particular thing, and then I'll just go in and re-download it as it's so it looks like the first time that I've downloaded it. That way I don't have a- anything next to it that's not supposed to be there. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got 350 gallon capacity. Okay. I don't think we picked a job before we went to do that. Oh, we got fireworks now. We can go to Saskatchewan with fireworks. Or we can go to Tacoma, Washington with tires. Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way to Montana to go up into Canada? That's insane. Let's go all the way over to Montana. And then drive all the way back over here. No, definitely not doing that one. This one makes way more sense. Not to mention, it makes a lot more noise too if I screw up. Oh, look at that. There's a McDonald's trailer over there. Oh, parking brake's on. Even though I didn't turn it on. Oops, we're not going that way, I guess. I thought that's the way we came in, but I guess not. Let's see, where are we? Hold on. Where are we picking this thing up? We are picking it up here, okay. Hold on. Oops. Oops. Oh. Nope, not yet. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go. Convoy successfully opened. There we go. Where is the job we picked? What? The job that I had picked out is not there anymore. Of course, yeah, they're gonna make me go all the way to Montana to get one from Ontario. No, I don't think so. Alabama? No, don't want to go to Alabama. That's too close. $2,670 miles. So let's go. I'm gonna go to Lacy Lakeview, Texas. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go there. Trailer is ready. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is going to be so much fun. Parking brake? Why is my parking brake on? They keep turning the parking brake on even though I tell them not to. Thank you so much. What? Because you start a convoy doesn't it? Alright. Of course. Oops. Because in the settings, the automatic parking brake's turned off. Must be a safety feature, I guess. Yeah. It's turned off in the settings, but it's not turned off in there. It's turned off in my settings, but it's not turned off in their code. It must be hard-coded into the game or something. Because it turns it on every time. If I alt tab out of the game and then come back in, it's on. I don't know. I have it. Is it out? I didn't watch their stream earlier. Oh, okay. I know they were. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to it, but we'll see. Yeah, well, the thing is, they're doing all these reworks and all this stuff that honestly probably doesn't really need to be done yet. I think probably one reason why they're doing some of the reworks is that passengers, if it gets too busy. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Hey, there's a truck wash over here. Oh, it doesn't work though. Nope, it doesn't work. That's an exit anyways. Multi-drop for this game. Oh, wow. Now that would be neat. Nope, it's not open. Oh well. So I guess we'll just... That would actually be really neat to have multi-drops. Oh, okay, we're going this way then. Oh, you gonna let me out? Or are you gonna kidnap me? You guys gonna stop or are you gonna keep going? Oh, of course. Start a new job, so it's gotta start raining again. Unable to join. What? What? Hold on. Whoops. Oh well. I ran that red light. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it just says unable to join. How will you open? Oh man, that is bad. I don't know what the heck is going on with you and SCS. There's definitely something going on there. they don't want you to play multiplayer, I guess. I don't know. Because I mean, it'd be one thing if it was just like ATS or ETS2, but it's both of them. I mean, it wants its own way and it gets it. Oh, we're in 19th gear as well as channel 19. I guess. I don't know, but I mean, it'd be one thing if it like couldn't find it or something, but you and I have played on the same things before, so I don't know what's going on. Oops. Playing multiplayer with 160 plus mods. So we play. Yeah, I know. I've seen people play. I mean, just says unable to join. It doesn't give you a reason why. Gee. mean, you fixed all of the supposed problems that were there, and now it's like you can't join because we don't want you to now. Most of the time it gives you a reason why you can't join. I don't know if you want to go through all of the hassle, but I was gonna say if you wanted to try it, take some screenshots of the load order and just remove all of the mods and then try to put them all back in and see if that makes any difference. I don't know if you want to go through all of that, but. Man, it is pouring. Holy crap, man. I don't know, maybe try. I mean, it did load kind of fast last time when I did it. Let's do this here. I don't know. Man, it is pouring in game. Let's try this. Let's see. Okay, well, I just closed it right this second, so. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Okay, try it. I don't know. Wow, we're not getting very much for this job. I thought we were. Oh, still the same. Okay. Well, it's getting its own way. Okay, well, hold on a second. I'll do that. I mean, it's not like I'm not that far into the job, so don't worry. Oop. Oh, there. Oh. Okay, well, let's try it. I mean, okay, whatever. That's all right. Don't worry. I'm not in any hurry, so hey, I mean, you've tried just about everything on your end. You know, I'm gonna close that for right this minute. Here. Okay, now let's try this again. Okay, it's got to open up Steam, so I went all the way. I closed out everything. I closed out Steam. I closed out everything. So 5,584.2 hours. Okay, we'll let it load properly. If anybody wants to know why there's no sound, it's because I turned off the sound for the introduction thing. It's really easy to do. You go into your settings and you can just turn that off if you want, so that you don't hear that sound every time. I started late anyway, so it's not like it. Because I actually started eating lunch around 1 o'clock, so that's why we didn't start streaming at 1 o'clock. See, the one thing that you never have to worry about. Yeah, I had chicken nuggets. We go to we go to the store. Unfortunately, I don't think they'd be very edible by the time they got to you. For some reason, all the other timers don't seem to be working. Just that one. Okay, since we restarted the game, it's I got some barbecue sauce with it. Get this stuff. It's uh it's got a little kick to it. I think it's got like jalapenos and habaneros and stuff in it. Yeah. Okay, creating convoy. Ooh. Okay. Convoy is created. And of course, it's probably going to say the same thing. Now it's not raining anymore. Now that there's nobody anywhere near me on the highway, I can just drive whichever way I want to. Oh, now there is. Coca-Cola driver. Oops. Okay, there we go. Woo. What? Hello? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Hello, why are you doing this to me? Hey, Truckee, why are you doing this to me? It's not letting me go any higher than 72. What the heck is up with this? Hey, Truckee, why are you doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me? Oops, I just went the wrong way. Yeah, Truckee does have an update. It did update and it screwed it up. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, there was an update earlier. I updated it, but it. Gosh. But usually after an update, it works just fine. I mean, it was working. Yeah, brakes work. Oh, they very definitely do. They were working hard there too. So any change? I guess it's probably not, but. Boom. It's, yeah, that guy's gotta be causing problems. Still the same, of course. I don't know what's up with you. What's up with it? But there's gotta be something that is different between yours and my game that is causing it. even if it's just like a slight difference. Thing is, normally if there's a difference between one person's mod and another person's mod, it usually tell you that you're like running a different version or something of. Or like if you get your K108 mod from a different place than I got mine, it will tell you you're running the wrong version or something of that mod. Unfortunately, Truckee doesn't have that mod in their library, which kind of sucks. Because almost all the rest of our third-party mods are from that, are uploaded from there. The bad thing is there isn't that many of that particular model of that truck. There's one called a rework, but there isn't one that is not the rework. And the thing is, the weirdest part is that that mod, the last time it was updated was in 2024. So, but the thing is, the one thing that a lot of modders should do, but not all of them do, is they make it so that their mod is for the current version instead of making it just making a mod that is compatible with the game. They make it compatible with a certain version of that game, so they have to keep updating it. And I can understand with the map mods, but there are some of the trucks that are version specific, which kind of suck. If the person who made the K200 mod had just made it not version specific, the person probably wouldn't have had to keep updating it. Supposedly there's a way to go in and modify the code to do that, but you have to be using like a program or whatever to go in and look at the code and get rid of that part, because somebody supposedly did that. They went in and modified the thing so it wasn't version specific anymore, but I don't know how to do that. I actually like that K200 mod a lot. Matter of fact, I liked it so much that our sub badges are based on that K200 mod. Matter of fact, our crash truck is based on an ATS mod. The K100E. Why did you get back over there? I mean, it was plain as day that they were in the wrong lane, but they got back over there. I don't know. It doesn't make a bit of sense, but that's AI for you. Or NPCs, or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't care what you call it. It's gonna do something to try to irritate you. That's all that it worries about. So it looks like you're gonna be going for somewhere around like 3.5 hours today. Yeah, we're gonna go flying by this guy here because we're doing 70 and he's not. He's probably doing 65. Atlanta, or Hot Atlanta as some people call it. Or some people call it ATL. That's the airport code. ATL bypass, 2 miles. I don't know. Man, wow. Should have had my tea earlier today and I didn't. Okay. that. Nope. I was gonna slow down because I thought I did have to, and I didn't. It turns out I did not have to slow down. Let's see. Oops. Oh well. 85%. Jeez. Running at 72. Oh, there's a... Looks like a... Is that a gas station? I got 52 gallons, so I'm gonna stay on for a little bit. I wanna... Wow, 22 gigs of RAM. Damn. Just think when I tried to play this with only 16 gigs of RAM. Okay, well, we kind of missed any kind of exit. But we still have 358 miles before we run out of fuel, so. Normally, it doesn't always get me, but I'm tired right now, so. Thank you so much. Right back at you. Love it when people hang out and chat, especially when they try as hard to join my game as Highwan does. He tries so hard, and the game just tries way harder than he does. I think the only games where we haven't really had any problems with him joining me is when we've played like Farming Simulator, or we've played Forza. He hasn't really had any problems with that. It's just trucking. Maybe once Yeah. I know. And this game isn't. You would think you would have a harder time joining a game that is cross-platform versus a game that's not. Of course, the one, well, actually, Farming Simulator we've played with mods turned on. You haven't had any problems joining. Of course, the thing is, people from Farming Simulator, or Giants in general, their game has been cross-platform for a really long time. So, therefore, they have all their bugs and all their kinks worked out. Yeah, bigger franchise too, yeah. Yeah, they've been at it for a really long time. I mean, SCS has been at it for a long time too, but the thing is, the problem isn't SCS. The problem is something to do with the mods, which has nothing to do with them. Where all the stuff for all the mods that you use on Farming Simulator, they all have to be approved by Giants. They're not just like uploaded and put into the game, because you're not downloading your mods from Steam. You're downloading them from their mod library, just like the ones that are in SnowRunner. All the SnowRunner mods probably have to be approved by the publisher or whoever before they get loaded into their mod library. Because the mod browser is built in to the game in SnowRunner. I don't know exactly what, if any, any testing or anything that goes on when you load a mod onto Steam. Also, any of the other mod sites like Truckee or modsats.com, any of that stuff, I don't know how much. I don't think any of that stuff that is loaded on Mods ATS is actually tested by anybody on that site. So that could possibly be it. Who knows? Okay, So we're getting off at this next exit. Because we're getting fuel. Oops. We're just gonna do that. We have to go, oops, down there, and okay, so the people that are turning get to go. Okay. Yeah, there's the guy from the Petra. Going down here. We're gonna go like you can only go to this outer pump. We can't go to any of the other ones. $4.52 a gallon. Okay, I don't know how much we spent because it didn't tell me. After it was full, it just said it was full. It didn't tell me how much I spent. I know it was over $1,000, but that's all I know. Ooh, look at that. Delightly. Huh? That's weird. Delightfully different donuts. I don't know if I would want to announce that, but whatever. Getting back on 20. If anybody on either platform hasn't hit their respective follow buttons, like the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, please do. It helps channels grow on their respective platforms. And you can also hit that like button over on YouTube. It helps streams get recommended to other people who may not have watched it before. Wow, we've used 5 gallons of fuel already and barely left the gas station. There's a rest stop, which we're not going to use because we don't use those things. Because our guy doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he just drives truck. Made a new profile and still was unable to join, so I'm there in spirit. Okay, well that's weird. I don't know what's up then. So if you made a new profile and it still wouldn't let you join, then there's definitely something going on. I don't know what, but something. Hey, we're in Mississippi. I didn't see that red car. Oh well. He won't be in my way anymore. $81,000. That's right, this is a different load too, so. That is so weird. Yeah, that white SUV there is just gonna sit there. Well, it ain't gonna matter anyways, because we're getting off here, so. See, even if I were to check that mirror up there, it wouldn't matter because it wouldn't be right. Because there's times where the mirror is not accurate. Oops. What? I don't know what the heck that's all about. Oh wow. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is. It's a Nissan Z. Or maybe it's a Mitsubishi 3000 ZX or something like that. Or GT. Oops. Oh well, let's see. Man. 400 23 miles to go. Oh, he's turning, of course. Maybe you'll be able to join ATS on Saturday, I don't know. Or maybe you'll be able to join... Okay. Well, hi. At least you can play the game, you just can't join Convoy. Oh, well. Probably pretty much what you'd be doing anyways if we were doing Convoy, you'd be doing whatever and I'd be doing something different, so. I think what's happening is that the padding on the headband of this is so compressed now that it needs to be the foam on the headset needs to be replaced. Oh, you can do 75. Post-ed Express. Huh? That should not exist. That just said post-ed, and post-ed is supposed to be FedEx. Okay. I have to check that out there. anybody wants to see another Lego stream, whether it's just YouTube or YouTube and Twitch, let me know. Got another set that I might wanna buy and build on stream. There's that tuxedo cat set that I was looking at well, I was looking at it at a bookstore we have here called Barnes and Noble, and they sell Legos, but they sell them at MSRP. They don't sell them at what do you call it? Sells them at Amazon. Because right now Amazon is selling that tuxedo cat set on their site for $82, and the MSRP for that set is $99.99. $99.99. And Amazon's selling it for $81.99. So it is like really dirt cheap compared to what it retails for. But I think one of the reasons why it is kind of expensive is because the head on the tuxedo cat set, it rotates, and the tail moves. The tail's got joints in it, and you're able to position it. Not to mention, it's got 2 sets of eyes for it. You can do either blue eyes, yellow eyes, or one yellow and one blue. I think the set is over 800 pieces. There's also another set on Amazon that I like. It's the Jeep Rubicon one. It's kind of like a turquoise color. And then they also have a Lego set that is supposed to look like the Ford GT40 Mark II from 1966. That set is probably about $60. Hit back there, but hit something. Maybe like a crack or something. Oh, we're doing 75 and a 60. Oh well. No cops nearby, so we're not gonna worry about it. Now it's Now it's 70 miles per hour there. We'll adjust our speed slightly. Doing 74 and a 70 now. Because a lot of times when I adjust my speed to another number, it usually changes, so that's one reason why I didn't adjust it there. That's a weird looking fire truck. Oops. I think this is an ambulance coming up. Looks like one. Good, that car got out of the way. Come on, game, stop it. What's going on here? Okay. I don't think we're getting off here, so. We only have 1% damage to our truck, not too bad. We have 0% damage to our load. I don't know about the trailer itself, but... Okay, well... Unfortunately, I got... have to pull over here in a few minutes. I have got to use the bathroom, and my body's telling me it's not gonna wait. So I'm gonna pull over right here, and I will be right back. There we go. Okay. Wow, we got 46,000 miles on this truck already. Both trucks have been, oh, second job and both. Maybe 3 trailers to pull. Okay, so the mods are working, so it's not the mods, it's the game, I guess. Or something anyways. I don't know. Something to do with Convoy. Well, I was gonna say, what are they waiting for? And that car just took off. We are going to Lacy Lakeview. I don't know where the heck that is. Burgers. You know what? I think our what do you call it? Our our advertisement mod is gone. It's not working anymore. Because all of the companies that are supposed to be in the game are not working right now. That part's working. That says Denny's. That's weird. So it is working, it's just not working very well. I decide whether I'm going to whether I'm going to do another job or not. Because for some reason, back there, instead of it saying Walmart, it said Walbert. so that's working. Whoop. So one for UPS, FedEx, and U-Haul isn't working. Where the heck are you going? The SUV was trying to go before the gate came up. So I don't know what the heck's going on with that, but. Whoops, why is display capture? What? Hold on, I gotta find out something real quick. Something's up here. Display capture's turned off, so okay, good. Okay, just making sure. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, of course. I thought I was gonna get a little bit of a rest there, and the light turned green as soon as I stopped. Look at that, guys. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we weren't going as fast as we could. Today, when I went to, well, when I was thinking about getting started streaming, Mother Nature was acting up outside. We had some noise. Bell Mead. Okay. Why are we getting back up? Okay, maybe we didn't get on the highway, we just got on like an expressway or something. it's working somewhat. So maybe we'll have to find a different mod for that. I don't know. Oops. Man. Lacy Lakeview. Okay, where are we turning? We are going right here. Yeah, looks like we're going down to that loading dock on the very end. Oop. There we go. Excellent. Woo. Boink. Okay. I want to see something real quick. What the heck? I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to turn this back on because I want to show you what I'm doing. Let's see. It's real companies. Huh? Real companies for Ford Transits. Oh, yeah, real companies billboards. Oh, they have real company signs and logos. Hmm. Real brand trailer add-ons. Oh, look at that. UPS is there. There's real advertisements right there. Hmm. I don't know. Let's see what. Real world signs and logos replace in-game textures, match signs, advertisements, and logos to real world counterparts in the game's scenery and traffic. The mod adds. Okay. For full change list here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm not gonna. Let's see, what's. This one hasn't been updated in years, so. Because as you can see, it says 1.47 plus. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Um, this. There. That way it looks the same. And. Whoops, hold on. Okay. Boink. There we go. Wow. Because for some reason, some of the billboards aren't working the way they're some of the things like this wasn't working earlier. What's how long ago? Okay, that's a little more recent. This one here is way long ago. Because the one that I caught first was actually the FedEx and UPS ones. Where's the one that I'm running? Wow, there's a whole bunch of them. Here's the one I'm running right down here. When was this updated last? Holy crap! No wonder that one might not be working. Look at that date. It's been 10 years since that mod was updated. 10 years. That is literally not that long after this game came out. Game came out, I think, in like February of that year. It's insane, man. So maybe it's time for a new one. I don't know what you can. I don't know, but we will see. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's just a skin, right? Yeah, it's just a paint job. If they actually had the truck to go along with the paint job, it would be way more awesome. Because the truck that actually goes with that paint job is not being the mod is not being updated anymore. At least it wasn't the last time I checked, but we're not going to check because I don't want one. Yeah, the person doesn't. That was, oh, wow. Yeah, back in 2019. Not yet. Not that I've seen so far. I haven't I haven't seen any mods that make me want to swap yet. The FedEx one we might be swapping that one. I don't know, but oops. Hold on, we can turn that off. There. Because the FedEx one doesn't seem to be working so great, but I mean, it's 10 years old, so it could be that the mod needs a overhaul. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. I might do one more. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, look. Oops. Where are we? No, we're not in Waco. I know that. What the heck? Why? We're in a place called Casey or Lakeview, excuse me. Can't find it on the map. So I guess we're going to go to Waco, Texas, or Waco, however you want to pronounce it. How far? Oh, it's 1,500. I'm gonna go do a shorter one. Oh, believe me, if I switch mods, I will post it in the Discord. Oh no, we're not going there. Macomb, Mississippi. Empty pallets. I'd rather not do empty pallets and go to Jackson, Mississippi instead. My headset shut off because there wasn't any game sound coming through it. Whee! I'm gonna wait until probably next time before we decide whether we're gonna switch. But because it could be just a glitch. Who knows? Because there have been some of the mods that show up and some of them that don't. Like Walbert, I saw some sign that said Walbert on it versus a sign that said Walmart. But yeah, I saw Denny's and some other places. So I don't know. Let's see. Holy. Gotta turn our wipers on. I can't see shit out of that window. Gotta roll my window down. That didn't do a thing. Stop sign. There, stopped at the stop sign. Now we yeah, see, that didn't do a thing. Oops, it rolled down the other window. Also, if I swap mods, I will also update the collection too. Oops, I thought we were getting on the highway there. But there's Holiday Inn. Something I haven't seen in a while. See, there's the thing. That's weird. Huh? That is so weird. Look at that. That sign says Walmart on it. That is freaking weird. Yeah, that's for sure. See, it says Walmart there too. Okay. All loaded up. And somewhere to go. We're going to Jackson, Mississippi, which isn't very far away. Okay, now we don't need our wipers on anymore. Okay, we went the way we weren't supposed to go. Well, this was it. The way that we're going right now, whoops. The way that we're going right now is not marked on the map. That road is not marked. You know it does exist, it's not. I don't think they want us going 74, but if anybody wants a video going over, maybe like swapping out mods or whatever you want to call it, maybe we can do that. I don't know, because right now that mod is not going anywhere, but it seemed kind of funky earlier. That place doesn't say I flop, so I guess that's working. Because normally that sign back there that says I hop on it now would say I flop. Whoops. Oh, that's a turnaround. Whoops. I screwed up. Whatever. What? Oh. I think I screwed up. Sort of. What the heck? Oh, that's right. We already picked up our load. Never mind. Never mind, I'm losing it. I was like 392 miles. We already picked up our load. Duh. That'd be way freaking out of my way if I went from 16 to 392. If I hadn't picked up my load yet. Losing my marbles. Yeah, I'll go through here. There. Gotta turn our high beams on so we can see. There's nobody in front of us, so we don't have to worry about blinding anybody. Oh, we've gone 49 miles. Woohoo, baby. See, Truckee keeps track of the miles, but it only keeps track of it until you, well, the way it's set up now anyways, it only keeps track of it until you deliver your load. I don't know if it still does keep track of it for the entirety of your session or not, but it used to. I don't know if it still does. I've been looking at trying to find a game that is kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2, but there aren't too many games that are like that. Because one of the streams of Red Dead has 125 views. It's actually one of the streams towards the end of the game. But I mean, I've already played through the story like 3 or 4 times, so I'm not gonna redo it. But I mean, and the first Red Dead for some reason it does not want me to play it, because every time I've purchased the game and I've tried to play it, it does not run very well. I mean, yes, it is a port from console to PC, but a game that is that old should run really nice on a computer. Should, you know. Whether it does is a totally different story. We're only supposed to be doing 60, we're doing 73. Oh, we should slow down a little bit. I was looking at one of the Mafia games to see what that was like, but I don't know. Maybe. I've tried a little bit of that, but when I tried it, it was one of them like demos. It wasn't really wasn't a full game. Not really good at not really good at sneaking around, but of course I guess in Hitman you don't really sneak around. You are, but you're not. You know, like. I know a game that some people probably really like. The Sniper Elite games are kind of some people's cup of tea sometimes. What the heck? Yeah. Sniper Elite games are... What the heck are we doing? Hold on. What the heck are we doing? It says... Okay. It looked like we were doing something completely different. Oops. Just turned off the truck. There. That's what I meant to do. I used to watch a streamer play the Sniper Elite games, or one of them anyways, and people used to be happy when he got when he shot the guy in the balls. You know, the nut shot. You know how Sniper Elite gives you the replays of some of your great shots. Yeah, the slow motion replay. Yeah. It's like nut testicle shot. It's like, oh. What? I was turning. Oh yeah, I know. I didn't stop or even slow down. Thing is, there's some intersections where they don't make you stop or anything, and then there's, I guess, that one you do. Yeah, you go nut shot. The slow motion. I guess if we played something like that, we would have to put up a. You'd have to have like a warning, not for somebody with a weak stomach, you know. The only Sniper Elite game that I have is 3. I don't have the first 2 or the last 2. That, because I think they're up to 5 now. I'm sure. Thing is, in some of the early jobs in Sniper Elite, you have like really not good weapons. the last time I played Sniper Elite 3 was with a viewer, and I haven't played it in years. I don't know. Last time when I played the original Red Dead Redemption, I didn't realize that you play as John, but John Marston. Amazing that the difference in graphics between the first one and the second one. Of course, you also got the huge difference in graphics between the newer Tomb Raider versus the ones that were on what do you call it? Ones were on console. The only Tomb Raider that I've played is the one that came out in 2013. I have the other two. I haven't. I've started one of the newer ones, but I haven't really gone very far. The one thing about the Tomb Raider games is that they are really hard missions and stuff. Because I mean, yeah, there is a way that they want you to do it, but it's not like it's the only way to do it. Or if anybody's ever played a game called Cube 2, spelled Qube 2, that game is, there's only one way to do those puzzles that they have in that game. In order to complete some of their puzzles, I had to actually cheat. Look up stuff on YouTube. Double eye shot, it's gotta be insanely difficult because you gotta be able to shoot. But Oh man. Of course. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. What the fuck game? Yeah. Well, hey. It's telling you when you're going to be able to play. You're not telling it. It's telling you. Like you have to wait. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Why would you ever want that? That'd be way too easy. Yeah, that's about it. Keep dreaming. Someday you'll wake up. Yeah, see, it's when you completely give up when you think you're not ever gonna get in. We'll let him in. So whatever the problem was before, it must have fixed itself. So it must have been some sort of a game problem then, because, or whatever it was. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Thing is, as far as I know, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Wow, it's amazing today. Over 4 hours and didn't drop a single frame yet. Good. Wait until next time. Yeah, that's about it. Well, maybe it'll fix itself on ETS2 also. I remember the last time you had a hard time getting in there too. I don't know. Well, I mean, it'd be nice for somebody to try to do something and actually not have to guess what the heck it is wrong to. Because I mean, when you had those problems earlier, it was a simple fix, but then the game decided, nope, you can't do that. Well, at least with ETS2, there's only one external mod that we use. So if it's not a workshop mod, then it's pro mods, which Pro Mods is probably one of the oldest mods out there. Because I think ETS2 is probably the oldest game I own. And then probably followed by Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's 2013. Oh. There, okay, we stopped. Oh. Come on, red car, move, or truck, whatever you are, move it. I gotta get over here. I didn't realize it. Oh, I could have gone in there. No, I couldn't have. Oh. Yay, where are we going? Where the hell are we going? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're going over to this shipping, train yard. Or is it a shipping container? There. There. Oops, hold on. We gotta do some work. There. Whoops. Not that. There. F11. Okay, so now we're going to... Whoops, we're nowhere near middle, but whatever. Are you kidding me? I'm in the... Nope, they won't let... Why shouldn't I hit that trailer in back of me? It's swift. Well, hey. Can wish for you not to have any problems, but whether it happens is not up to me. Okay. Ooh, wow. We're only 973 million short. Or 72, whatever. Something like that. Okay, well, that is going to do it for me for today. And so, everybody, thank you for watching. Hope everybody, thank you so much, everyone. Okay. Oop. So, thank everybody for watching. Hope you all have a good day. And I will be back on Thursday. And we'll see how that goes. So, everybody, see you next time. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button over on YouTube. And maybe hit that follow button if you haven't already on Twitch. And until next time.